Recording stopped.
Yeah, just pray for us. Pray for us.
Jay. Yes, sir.
I tell you, the older you get, the better you get.
Welcome, everyone, to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And what a matchup this is. Two survivors of the expanded college football playoff grind, two of the top four seeds when it all began. Both sides have been challenged and pushed all year and through the playoff. Now it's time to find out who can take that final step, as we'll see the number 2 seed in this playoff, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the Pac-12, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. 2 teams enter, 1 team leaves here as national champions. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. Fields it just outside the goal line. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Receiver makes the grab.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
Here's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Boy, this defense is stepping up here early in this game, really controlling the line of scrimmage. Just nowhere to go on this last play. And now we've got a 3rd down, a big opportunity for this defense to get off the field.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Breaks loose at the 40. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Well, Chris, that's a great example of why we see these college football coaches bringing in baseball coaches to teach these quarterbacks how to slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise guy? Make sure he doesn't get hurt. That's exactly what he did on that play. A perfect slide to avoid the big hit and then pick up the first down.
Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. QB to the tight end for a completion. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. It's a quick grab. Brought down to the 46, good enough for a first down.
Well, I've always said I think this quarterback all year long has been able to be as consistent as any quarterback in the country. And when you get the 3rd down, you've got to trust that he's going to make the right decision and throw an accurate ball to give you a chance at a first down. There's another example of it right there.
And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
The Buckeyes with 1st and 10 here. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Oh, it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Most offensive coaches, they're going to be happy taking those 50-50 shots against man. But how curious to see if they're going to test this defensive back again because of the excellent coverage he's having out there.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up the football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there, able to protect, throw the football with timing and rhythm. Everything on full display for this offense to let this defense know they could be in for a long day.
The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now.
This play's really well defended here on the defense. They try to sneak the back out. The defense is aware of it. Not only aware of it, keep him short of the line of scrimmage for a loss. Sometimes those backs can sneak out unidentified. This time the defense saw him and made the play.
Defense stops him, but that's a solid game. Can the defense get a stop and force a field goal? It's 3rd and goal. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Some of the crowd hasn't even settled in. We got points on the board. Buckle up, Kirk.
I mean, this is amazing. This is exactly how you envision it, with the long layoff, the height, the pressure, all the interviews you've done, and to be able to start off with an opening drive and a touchdown, couldn't have scripted it any better.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Opening play of the drive. Quick throw to the left. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing rate. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with 3rd down and long.
Back behind the quarterback, line in a pistol. Looking for some space. It's Riley. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Crucial 3rd down play right here. And they'll try the quarterback sneak.
Well, it's a great job here by this offensive line and running back to be able to pick up the first down. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole here in this first half. The only way they can get back into this game is converting on 3rd down. It's exactly what they were able to do, get a new set of downs and a chance to put points on the board.
Off the play fake on first down. Under pressure, just lets it go. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit.
One way to slow down a very gifted quarterback is to be able to get pressure on him. Right now, the defense coordinator is doing a great job of mixing up the looks, and the defense is winning the line of scrimmage, and I think it's really impacting this quarterback's rhythm.
The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down. The Broncos are moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught behind the line. It's Riley. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple of plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, and puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Second down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake. Looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Riley. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
fucking dare me. Damn.
We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Looking to pass. It's Nelson. Bringing pressure.
Thank you. Thank you. Take it back.
He's got some room and some blockers
Take it back.
here. Now the 40. At the 30.
God damn, he's fast.
Touchdown, Buckeyes. And the defense joins the party with a pick six.
Chris, that second-tier defender or linebacker sometimes can get lost in coverage. I don't know if the quarterback saw him. The quarterback threw it right to him, comes up with the interception, and then he has the speed to take it all the way to the house.
Kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return.
Still a lot of game left.
Here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field.
Still a lot of
Trying to
game
recover
left.
from that last possession. They had things going, but then a pick six, a devastating play. They got to recover from that right now.
Still a lot of game left. Don't get too ahead of myself. Still a lot of game
The
left.
game makes it second and medium.
Come back. You can come back. You can come
He drops
back.
back in the gun. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And he'll head out of bounds, but
Come
not
back.
before picking up enough for a first down.
The key here, Chris, is the timing by the quarterback. The fact he got the ball out quickly gave his receiver a chance. One more hitch or a slight hesitation, and that's an incompletion or an interception.
They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver...
He's looking deep here. And the pass is dropped, incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. It's an option look. He'll pitch it. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. And the Broncos line up on 1st and 10. There's the handoff. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
They'll get 3rd and long. Niggas don't want to pass on 3rd and long. I ain't never seen nothing like it.
6th play on the drive.
3rd and long, they rather run the ball and they actually get the shit.
To throw, it's Nelson. Looks downfield and connects with a wide
Can't get
open
mad at
receiver.
him. This game is fucking
Tackle
trash.
made after a nice pickup on the play.
Chris,
3rd
that's
and
a
long.
great example of his arm strength. He just fired the ball in there much quicker than the defense could even react.
3rd and fucking long.
Completion due for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. They'll run it here.
And then, you know, niggas can run outside. Can't contain the outside.
Touchdown Broncos.
When you playing cover 2,
Lining up to try the extra point. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer.
playing outside, can't stop the outside run.
Kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
I don't even know how to fucking stop it.
They'll return it from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage.
I don't know if you can on this game, man. Shit crazy.
Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. The last drive, the ground game was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's found some room at the 45. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move and sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Boy, another great throw and catch here by the Buckeyes, and it just makes you think back how far this offense has come from the days of being known to 40 yards in a cloud of dust to now being one of the more efficient passing offenses in the country. Year after year, you go back to Cardell Jones and J.T. Barrett, all the way back to Troy Smith, and most recently with C.J. Stroud and Justin Fields. Just another great quarterback that we're watching here today for the Buckeyes.
Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. The second down after that completion. From the shotgun, drops back. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Looking to pass here on second down. Makes the catch. It's Graham. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the mark.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Football comes out. The defense recovers the fumble.
Of course I fumble.
Chris, anytime a quarterback starts to take off and scramble, the defense is alert to try to get to him and dislodge that football. He gets some positive yards, but he doesn't take care of the ball and secure it. They're able to knock it away.
Back to pass. It's Nelson. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create.
Hell fucking no.
Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it.
You know, they don't hit this downfield, but it gives you an idea of how much pressure this quarterback can put on this defense. They've got to cover all these receivers, worry about the running game, try to pressure the quarterback, and then deal with him when he breaks out and scrambles like that. He's a threat to run or throw.
Moves the ball to the 25, good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. That's the 2-minute warning here before halftime as the offense tries to cut into this lead. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
Damn, he fucking holding me.
Solid gain, moves the ball to the 29.
It's an animation for a fucking hold.
The tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And it's incomplete, comes up a little short on that throw.
And this quarterback is a stud. I looked at him all week and thought he had a chance to light up the scoreboard. But if the defense can put that kind of pressure on him, that's how you slow him down today.
So it's 3rd and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Send the back in motion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And this one goes nowhere, looking to get back to the line of scrimmage. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And that punt will just bounce away from the returner and out of bounds. So no return.
Good pressure.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh, I got lucky.
On the out route.
Anytime a quarterback and a receiver are in sync, you got a chance
Fucking
to make a
lucky.
very successful play. Great job here by the offense.
A completion makes it second and short. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Tackle is made. That's good for a first down at the 47. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Well, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. These big guys up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. Offense looking to throw the ball. Running out of time in the pocket. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, everybody talks about sacks, and they're very important. But sometimes just the rush, the pressure, affecting the quarterback is just as effective. He didn't have a clean throwing lane, and they forced the incompletion.
Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. An explosive play, big gain, spotted down near the 37. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half.
Oh, I only got one? I ain't got no timeouts? Oh.
The Buckeyes have 1st and 10 here. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
That ball just seemed to sail on it. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch in bounds, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. And he's going to launch it deep again. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Because he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Looking to throw it on 1st down. He'll take a deep shot. Oh, that one's picked off. Tackled after a short return to the 23. Nice play by this defense.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up
Yes,
being
back in
the
there.
big.
Yeah.
I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. Buckeyes will kick it off to begin the second half. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And the tackle is made. The screen pass there produces a solid gain.
Good time here to drop this screen in by the offensive coordinator, and a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The Broncos pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Nelson. Using his legs on the scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Fuck.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. And looking to throw now on 1st down. And he's got it. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. New set of downs to the offense, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
It's a small gain, but look who they threw the football to. The fullback. Nice to see him get his opportunities.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Third down play for this offense. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. He's got a man down the middle. Take it down, but not before he makes the 1st down.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the 2nd half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking for a gap. It's Riley. Tackle made after just a short gain.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
Looking for 6. Intercepted in the end zone.
Damn it, I should have just stayed in the fucking end zone.
For this defense.
Fuck!
Chris, that's back-to-back drives now that this offense has thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations, try to find a new way to attack because right now, this isn't working.
The gain makes it 2nd and medium. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the 1st.
You know, with the lead in the national championship in the 2nd half, there are a lot of offensive coordinators around the country that would be more conservative, run the ball, keep the clock moving. I love the fact that this offensive coordinator takes a chance here, throws the football, shows the confidence he has in a quarterback, and it really pays off for him.
And it's incomplete.
It was fucking over. I just needed time, man. I just hesitated.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Damn.
Looking to throw yet again. The ball is picked off.
That's on me.
Not much on the return, but they snuff out the drive with the takeaway.
Boy, just when it looked like they had complete control of the national championship, they turned the ball over. The only real mistake they could have made to give their opponent a chance to get back into the game, and they've done it.
Here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error.
He was already down here, man.
So they're able to get him down. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Gives it to the back. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Boise State. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the 3rd quarter. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
He's going to rush 3 like that
Takes this
for halftime.
And he stops at the 19.
Halftime in the pocket. He's going to keep rushing 3 like that.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. The tight end goes in motion before the snap.
Meat time.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking for a deep completion.
That's all I needed was time. That's all the fuck I needed was time.
Ohio State.
That's all I needed was time.
Chris, this is a great touchdown by the quarterback and receiver.
That's all I needed was time. That's all.
Defensive coordinators work so hard on the pursuit drill.
That's all I needed was time.
Collective defense might have prevented that from being a touchdown.
Now here comes the point after attempt. You knock through the extra point, lead is 7, 21-14. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
That's all I needed was time.
I
just need time in the fucking pocket. Just give me time. Now we know what he finna come do. He's finna get a huge dose of the fucking run.
They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time.
Now he gonna change it.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
I'm expecting to run all 3 downs, man. Yeah, I mean,
some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on
expecting to run all 3 downs.
Everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to
run all 3 downs, man.
So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Running back has it on the screen now.
Man, I knew it was coming, man. You got me on a fucking diamond.
Boy, the defense missed an opportunity here.
Put a
lot of pressure.
I knew it was coming.
They allow him to convert. They could have got him the 4th down with the lead that they have. Boy, this could have been a knockout punch.
Get out of here.
Defense able to bring him down to wrap up the 3rd quarter of play. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Grab behind the line. It's Riley. They bring him down, but not before he gains 1st down yardage.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the 1st down in the process.
And the Broncos pick up enough for a 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. Hit as he releases it.
Where's my niggas at?
Boy, this one's on the offensive line, Chris. They've got to do
a better job
protecting the franchise quarterback. This guy's as good as there is in the country, and they're letting this pressure get to their quarterback.
I'm still expecting.
Get the ball out faster, or the offensive line's got to do a better
I'm expecting
job of taking care of
run.
their guy.
Run.
Looking
Yep.
for a gap. It's Riley. The pickup is full. Sets up a
I'm
third
gonna do like y'all niggas. I ain't gonna click over. I'm gonna let the computer do it. Be the computer by here.
Between the offensive
Got
line
it.
sustaining blocks and this back's vision and ability to explode into that second level of this defense, this guy is having a monster day in the biggest stage of all in the national championship.
On third down, he drops to throw.
Yes. Bunt that bitch.
Fourth down.
Got to bunt that bitch. Yes, sir. Go for this shit, can you? Oh, no, he can go for it. No, he can go for it.
The Broncos will look to convert here on fourth down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it.
Yes! The fuck I'm talking about.
On downs.
Oh, so close to coming up with that conversion here on fourth down in the fourth quarter.
Good ass
Football
fucking
game,
play.
You got to rely on your own defense to come up with a stop and hope you get one more chance.
Here comes the purple Ohio State offense onto the field. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
I'll take a few yards. I'll take a few yards.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He pulls
Good.
it in for a big gain.
Tony two-tap.
Big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football there with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
Take them yards.
Produces a solid game.
That's exactly how you want to start this drive, working with the lead in the fourth quarter. Take as much time off this clock as possible. That's a great way to get this drive started.
I just need some type of points on this drive. I just need points.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
You done stupid?
The junior able to
Third and
bring
two.
him down quickly.
Let's see. Third and two. Gonna
Important
give it.
third down play coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air.
Touchdown, bitch!
He's got it right near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. So the offense flexing here and stretching their lead here in the second half.
Now that
The
touchdown
fuck
gives
I'm
you
talking
a little
about?
more breathing room, but
This ain't the same Ohio State.
Preserve that lead so you can go back out and build onto it in the second half.
Extra point up and good. A two-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. Now they get set to kick it away.
Hey, we good. We gotta play defense. Still a lot of time left.
Returner decides to fair
Getting
catch
excited
this.
for nothing. Getting excited for nothing. Still a lot of game left. Still a lot of game.
And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. Remember, last time they went for it on fourth down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. Testing the
Man, he
defense
got
with a
it.
throw downfield.
He got it right back.
For a huge gain
Talk
here.
your shit, young man.
No stopping and takes it all the way. Touchdown, BSU.
Nothing about
That's
that.
right here for the extra point. PHC is good. They still
So he's
trail.
run the same Ricky offense.
Kickoff team is on the field.
Passed it on my ass.
Returner, a chance to bring this one back.
Time is on my
So
side.
no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback.
Time is on my side.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
Time is on my side.
And the wideout goes in motion.
Side.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Catch made on
Oh,
the right
goddamn.
side. It's a big gain.
Oh, goddamn.
Into the clear. It's a sprint. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
That's one way to be able to move the football up the field in a hurry. These are the types of plays that really galvanize an offense.
Three guys up front, line up. It's first down. And he'll set up to throw. Junior
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't throw that.
Impact play.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
Glad I didn't throw that. Spread your ass back. Spread that ass out.
This offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to
Interception written all over.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking
What
for a
the
receiver.
fuck is this?
And it's caught. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Great job here by the play caller.
All right, now I just can't give up a big play, man.
You put all
Fuck.
these guys out in space and create one-on-one matchups. It's very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups and give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up with that touchdown.
Damn, I just can't give up a big play.
And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. Last possession, a one-play lightning strike with a big touchdown pass. Can the defense make adjustments here? He cannot escape the defense with a sack.
I'm not making that same mistake again.
The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Back to throw. It's Nelson. Quick throw to his receiver.
Yes, we got it. We got it. We got it.
Time tonight.
We got it.
Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Oh,
We got it.
offense could not afford to throw that interception down by a couple of
Hey,
scores.
time is on my side. We got it. He had to throw it.
You need points on the board.
We do it. He had to throw it.
More they'll get.
They'll work the clock here with the running game. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Man, just complimentary football, really, in a nutshell. They get this football
Run this
back thanks to
bitch.
their own
I
defense,
am not
creating that
passing.
turnover, working with the lead like
I
this.
don't need
Really,
to.
It's all but over. Now the offense is just thinking about running the football and working that clock.
We just don't need to turn the
Buckeyes
ball
looking
over.
to cash in this red zone trip.
We up by 2 scores.
Takes the handoff again.
Good ass run. I take them 2 yards. I take the 2 yards. I take the 2
It's
yards.
3rd down for the offense.
Should take us to the 2-minute warning.
An inside give now from the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Long enough and good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Snap, hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And the third catch signaled for and taken. Here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. This drive is important.
2-minute warning.
And an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here.
Fucking doing that, man.
They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. And the Broncos come to the line in the hurry-up. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Looking to throw. It's Nelson. Final minutes here. They'll throw it deep downfield.
Give me that.
Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos. That's
crazy. That's a fucking running back? Is that a running back?
They're going to have a chance to come all the way back, but here we are, under 2 minutes to go.
About 10. He got to go for the onside.
Who knows? Maybe you cover an onside kick and you get right back in it.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
He got to go for the onside. He ain't got enough time. He ain't got no time. He ain't got no.
And they
he ain't got no time. He knows something.
The offense keeps it for another possession.
Hey, you're down a couple scores. This is an outstanding call to try to get this football back. That's the first step in coming back. Now, let's try to steal a score here and see if you can do it all over again.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Defense is coming after him. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Lets it go quickly. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down.
This might be just a run.
Can he make it to the marker?
Yeah, get your first down.
Tackle inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. Plenty of time to scan the field. Finally flings it to the left side. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up
lucky ass shit. Yeah, this is crazy.
Broncos line up with a 1st and goal.
Lucky ass shit.
It's an out route. The catch made.
Fucking crazy, man. Lucky ass. Oh my.
Now the important point after attempt. PAT up and good. We get a little bit closer. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the hands seem
didn't work that time.
Recovery. First down here for this offense.
Damn. I ain't never seen 2 back-to-back lucky ass shits like that.
It's official. We have our national champions. They're the last team standing at the top of the mountain for national champions.
Well, it's been so much fun to watch this team play all year long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them. And how fitting, a close game in the national championship. They come through one more time. And as you say, they hold the trophy. They are the national champions of the year.
Well, that's going to do it for us and wrap up another outstanding season of college
football.
For Cook Herb Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Officially, your kings of the college football world and national champions, the Ohio State Buckeyes.
happen. Ain't far from Texas. Y'all niggas stay.
They were saying that they had no idea that this was in reference to the Fresh Prince.
Really?
Yeah, and you were 11.
I was 11. That was
The second episode. Wow. No, that's right. Yeah, the show got picked up. That was the first one we filmed after it got picked up. It was crazy because it was just like a weird advent. It was like.
It was. I was so excited. I was like, so much money. Was like,
Oh, man, no, it's crazy. We love this. They were saying that they had no idea that this was in reference to the Fresh Prince.
Really?
Yeah, and you were 11.
I was 11. That was the second.
The second. The Phoenix Suns resembled a little kid that was placed on punishment by his parents and assigned to do chores. That's how they made playing the game of basketball in the first half. Like it was this arduous, painful task that they had to subject themselves to. That's how bad they looked. The Phoenix Suns resembled a little kid that was placed on punishment by his parents and assigned to do chores. That's how they made playing the game of basketball. That's how they made the Phoenix Suns. Starting with the best minutes. Right now, Lakers are reason that the Phoenix Suns. So when you consider teams that were being considered, they did have to go deeper in the committee. And when you get to that level of subjectivity and that many flawed teams, it can tilt in a way that you might not agree with. I mean, I just thought the lack of quad one wins against the brutal schedule was pretty significant. It would have been hard for me to vote for that team over a couple of other teams being considered. When you consider the number of teams that were being considered, they did have room to go deeper in the committee. And when you get to that level of subjectivity and that many flawed teams, it can tilt in a way that you might not.
Here's a two-way scheme that you need to know about. Do you struggle against that heavy man woodsman?
If you're like me,
I was thinking, weird wires, and they should be with.
The committee against North Carolina, there's just no case for them at all. In fact, I've been doing this a very long time, and no team that I've ever dealt with has successfully proven that they're not an NCAA tournament team and still made the field. And it's not just the 1-12 record against quad one teams. It's that none of those quad two teams are giving them credit for. Those weren't tournament teams either. You know, it's almost like they wanted to show us a little bit of what an expanded tournament. I mean, Texas in, that's fine, but I've never seen a case for North Carolina. As far as I'm concerned, the committee missed North Carolina. There's just no case for them at all. In fact, I've been doing this a very long time, and no.
It's hard. It's not forcing things again.
That's exactly what they're looking at. What did you see? What I saw is especially for a guy like it's the fourth inning at Nora, but that's exactly what they're looking at. What did you see? Everybody's waiting for I'm right now. So,
Jill over there.
Oh,
They can all help with it. We got money too.
we can't. Ain't no name at all. Trying to oh, she don't know much. That's why we feel like we won't come in your child. Then he get mad at time trying to want him. Trying to hold their star with the phone. That's why I don't know, child. to bed, and when I got to bed, the pain started happening again, and it was worse. Like, nothing was helping. I'm trying to sit up, trying to, lay down, lay on the side, like nothing was helping. And like, the more I tried to walk it off, get comfortable, it got worse though. I was just like, you know what, I can't take this. So I ended up at the ER and got to the ER. Like, the pain was unbearable. Like, I couldn't walk. That's how
Dallas,
bad
Texas,
the
and the
pain
house,
was.
the Pony
And
Express built. Dickerson and James and SMU hoping to restore the glory and get things started in this one. Stanford about to tee it up to get this one going.
Can't talk. So it was my gallbladder, from the ultrasound. So basically,
And it'll come out
I
to
had
the 25.
gallstones
No attempt
that
at a
were
return. So the SMU
trying to
Mustangs
pass,
offense will get the first crack at
or
it here. And
they
here's the
were-
man they rally around, and he
they
has
was stuck,
earned that type of
and
respect.
they called
David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level.
So that was
Everyone believes
causing
in this young
the
man. Palmer,
attack.
there's a reason why.
And
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games.
the
This
reason
guy
why it's happening
delivers
so
when the
frequently
game is
is
on the line.
because, like, whenever
The give to the tailback. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball off.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I know it wasn't successful there, but you can go back to last week. They're going to throw this way in the field. They find creative ways to get in the ball. Really good coaches get their playmakers the ball in space, and that's what I like about this offense. I bet they come back to him and find a way to throw him the football.
The Mustangs send out the punt unit.
It's a nice effort by the running back, but in that third and long situation, it's just too much work for that running back to convert that third down. Really, nice job. Got to give the defense credit. They surrounded him, got him to the ground.
That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. So Stanford's offense will go to work for the first time.
Much better.
Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing
Looking at
an
different
assignment
TikToks
to
and
make it
whatnot, I was
into
like,
the
yeah,
game.
let me get off TikTok because, everybody's recovery
Who needs to step up and play well? They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
And they don't always show up in the box score. These guys are the leaders. These guys make everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all off season, so they better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time it's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quick strike complete. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Makes the grab, and he's dragged down. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the shotgun, the inside give. Gets it inside the 10, picks up a yard. They'll mark it at the 9. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Snags it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Cardinal. Ready to try the point after. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some... Yeah, find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards, get some first downs, get some positive momentum.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. They punted on their opening drive, and now they need a third down conversion to avoid punt. Feeling some heat. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. And the Mustangs will punt it away on fourth down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes a move. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. As you watch how a season unfolds and you get off to a good start like these guys have in ACC play, that momentum can really be powerful.
Oh, 100%. The momentum, the confidence. Like, you go from starting the season and saying, we want to be great in these areas, and now you're starting to see it, starting to pile up some conference wins. Now, Jesse, getting to the middle of the season, and you got to continue to evolve, right, and be ready for some of these rivalries.
No doubt about it. And I think they also like the fact that they've got some guys stepping up and making plays consistently. It's one thing to do it off in non-conference play against weaker competition early in the year, but now that you're into the meat of your ACC schedule, they've got guys on both sides of the ball that they can count on week in, week out.
They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. The line of scrimmage, the 2, and these final 2 yards might be the toughest here on third down. Snowed under by the defense.
Decision time right here. I like going for it. You're playing on the road. You have an opportunity to take the crowd out of it a little bit here. Why not just line up quickly and just try to run the ball?
Yeah, stay aggressive. I mean, you want to shut these people up. You want to quiet them down, but field goals don't do that very often.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Stanford!
And how about this offense? A big situation on 4th and goal, and you trust your running back. You trust your offensive line. You trust the physicality of this unit, and they reward that trust, and they punch it in for 6.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3-and-out, sometimes that puts your defense in a back.
Fires one high and deep. Makes the grab on the right. Oh, he gave him the dead leg. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big... Down at the 5.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Running play to the left, looking for the end zone here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And listen, it's tough. It's a tough proposition. This is a top 10 defense against the run. You know they're physical. You know who they are. But you're not going to bat an eye. And you're going to challenge your guys, especially in the red zone, to be more physical, to be able to continue to run the football against a really good defense.
And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal from the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Stanford has it back, the Cardinal offense returning to the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
They'll run play action. He's going to take off. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a first down? Just really hard to stop from a defensive perspective.
Looking to move it through the air. Throws for the tight end. Got it in the middle. It's Otis. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
All right, second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some first downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. Stanford going back to work with another first down. Out of the gun, the inside give. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quick completion to the right. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. They're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. He's got it on the move. Can White cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. New center down's right on the doorstep for this offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. With jet sweep pass. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal! No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. They marched 79 yards on the drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. Like the passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
You know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Well, this offensive coordinator has to be scratching his head because he's trying to keep his quarterback protected. He's trying different things, sliding the offensive line, keeping tight ends and running backs in, chipping, going empty, and getting the ball out quickly, but it's not working. They're just losing the one-on-one battles up front, and in the second half looking forward, I don't know if they're going to be able to fix it.
The Mustangs will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Coverage team does a good job and touches it dead. No return on this one. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and act.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. This one's complete. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. He's looking to throw it. Coming after him. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Didn't help themselves much on 1st down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down from the 20. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. A 3rd down try for the offense. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
This Stanford offense is humming, set up with another 1st down. Finds his man. It's Otis. He'll work his way down to the 28.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no...
He'll take a shot. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point gives them a 28-3 lead.
That makes the score Stanford 28, SMU 3.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
For 3 days because
the Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work.
And this relates to the dating how? Because he didn't see me at school and he couldn't interview me for his channel.
Okay, he broke up with you?
Yes. I wasn't at school for 3 days because I got in trouble for messing around with a friend.
And this relates to the dating how?
Because he didn't see me at school and he couldn't interview me for his channel.
Okay, he broke up with you?
Easy way for foot.
Man.
taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. The give to the back. Plows through the defense. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the Mustangs will punt this one away. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And they'll down this just inside the 35-yard line.
What a really good job by the punt team. Listen, you put all your speed, your athletes, a lot of starters are on these teams now in college football, and that's the reason why. You need these guys to go down, make plays, try to tackle these elusive guys in the open field. And, hey, even cause a turnover, that's just great.
And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back to its own. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Working the middle, it's complete. And it's on the ground. How about that alert play from the defense to scoop it up? And a great return on the play before they're finally able to bring him down.
And these wide receivers are so fast nowadays. They're such big playmakers. I just want to get it to them and let them make it happen. But a lot of times, we're running to them, too. We're focused on chasing him down and funneling the football in the right direction. The defense swarmed, did a good job getting their hand on the football, causing the fumble from the wide receiver.
And the quarterback's by his lonesome on 2nd and inches. They're trying to beat the D deep. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Dallas to take a deep breath and kind of digest what we just saw. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Gerald J. Ford Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Mustangs will line up to kick off and start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal firing to the field. Wide out in motion. They're going to open this drive with a pass. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy at second down. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Finds a man on the left. All kinds of running room. The 20. Touchdown, Cardinal! And the stomping has commenced.
How about the day for this young fella? Touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, the big top 15 battle is underway, and it's been very interesting so far. South Carolina is down right now, but you simply can't rule out a comeback. Jadeveon Clowney had a hand in getting this kid to Columbia, so if he thinks the magic is there, who am I to disagree? They're trailing by just 4 to Oklahoma. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They want to run it left here. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. And the Mustangs will send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Looking for a block. It's Nix. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Moves away as he feels pressure. Complete downfield. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. 1st and 10 for the offense. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Trying play action. They're bringing heat.
The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn him into a sack.
You know, one of the tricky parts with play action for a quarterback is that when you turn your back to the defense to sell the play fake, you have no idea what's going on behind you. You don't know what the coverage has become, and you don't know which D linemen have won their one-on-ones. The worst thing is you turn around after the play fake, and bam! That defender's right in your face.
And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. Stanford lines up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Punt will bounce out of bounds, and they're going to spot it at the 25. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Paul.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
The give from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the running game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on 3rd down. Quickly complete. Breaks the tackle, and he's got room. Off he goes. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. The Mustangs will snap it on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Gets it out fast. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make a miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
The give out of the gun. Defense holds their ground, pickup of a yard. It's at the 26.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. When those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a mitt. They put one mitt on a running back, and he usually falls.
And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just trot him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Halfway there on 1st down and 2nd and 5. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
At the end of the quarter, it is Stanford holding the edge. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Handoff to the single running back. On the move at the 30. Got a lot of running room. Touchdown, Stanford! And the route is on. That lead a little more comfortable. In on extending this winning streak.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker who is so important to this team.
Makes his connection. Tackled immediately after.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Looking to throw on second down. It's complete to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They have it at the 43, third and short, trying to avoid making a decision on fourth down. Back to the air one more time. Makes the grab on the left. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Mustangs have their offense in high gear. Trying to find his man on first down. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Well, the defense is not taking their foot off the gas. They've got a huge lead. We're early in the fourth quarter, and still they're getting pressure on this quarterback, registering a sack.
On second down, he'll let it fly. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Love the play by the defense. They just did a good job understanding where the running back was on that play. After the catch, they're able to make the tackle right away, and now they've set up third down.
Got it in the middle, it's Silva. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Mustangs will call on their punt team. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. And a precision punt there will pin them deep inside their own 10-yard line. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. If you like old-fashioned, grinded-up, run-over football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen this.
Hit the afterburners, kid. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
Man, sometimes it just gets frustrating, and you've just been beat down all day. This defense hasn't had answers, but now you can't let them run the football and just run it down your throat and be physical. This defense has to do something different and find a way to make something happen.
Pirouettes through. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. To the ground with the back. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
Stanford gets set to snap it on first down. Give to the running back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day today.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play can decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Before they run down the hill at Clemson, they touch Howard's rock. Only if they're ready to go, because if they're not, as Frank Howard himself said, keep your stinking hands off my rock. Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina, home to the Tigers. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Stanford Cardinals, taking on a fellow ACC opponent, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Clemson will kick off to get us underway. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Stanford Cardinal offense will take the field for the first possession of the day. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Going with the ground game left. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. From the gun, running back on the move. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Cardinal! When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback, because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. So the Clemson Tigers offense has the ball for the first time. Typically, the last thing a defense wants is to have a backer on a wide receiver, but we may see some of that today, guys.
Typically, you don't see linebackers that can run like this guy, and that's why they feel okay letting him cover this dynamic wide receiver one-on-one.
Yeah, and feel okay, it's not going to be a good thing. You better get your hands on it early. Put your physicality, let that win. It ain't going to be your speed.
It was a really nice play there. The thing I like about this guy, too, his versatility. He's not just good running the ball, but he can catch and he can block. And you think about all the greats they've had at the position in recent years. Versatility at the running back position, being an every down back. That's exactly what this guy embodies.
And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
Really good job on the defense being disciplined. They sneak the running back out. You see it. Keep outside leverage and go make us tackle in space on a guy that's used to breaking tackles, used to making plays.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down.
The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. The hand to the running back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing on this one.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Stanford lines up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Fair catch, called for and made. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, Dave. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Fires on the move. And the timing just a hair off. Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot,
pass on the way. It's picked off. Bringing it back. The tag. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Stanford. The DB saw it. Drop it, then thought, don't get caught, and he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job of making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Out of the gun to give to the back. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up and get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
At the end of the quarter, it is Stanford holding the edge. And that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. Let's see what they've got on second down. Off the play fake. Quarterback gets the first down. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. Lining up from the 34 on first down. They'll try the run. Runs through a tackle. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They go to the ground. Sweet feet on the move. How about the patience from this sophomore to hunt that green grass? Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. He'll do it himself. He makes the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and the 1st down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Now they're going to throw it. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. This offense has a 2nd down play. Looking downfield, it's Weaver. Pressure coming. Got his man. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Fires into the end zone. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
QB overthrowing an open guy like that, that is just a kick in the gut for this team.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Defense there to stop him after a pickup of 2 down to the 15.
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get down to the red zone. What helps you is running the football, but that's tough today because you're going up against one of the top 25 defenses stopping the run.
Got some room headed to the goal line. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
These 3rd downs, man, they're critical down in distances. When you have mobile quarterbacks, it's just so great to know that, 1, they can get it throwing it for your offense, but 2, if it's not there, they can take off and scramble and generate big plays as well. This guy now, because of his athleticism, he's got the offense knocking on the door inside the opponent's 10-yard line.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Tiger!
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. Here's the handoff. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. Now on first down from the 30. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Grabbed in the middle. It's Nix. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. To the air on first down. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
to the line. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. Got it! They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And they're able to get him on the ground.
And great recognition by the corner. That touch pass, after he throws at the quarterback, it's a pass. He can't throw it forward again. Nice job understanding that. Flying up, coming and making a big tackle in the open field.
That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call. And he snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal.
Third and goal, I'm giving it to my playmaker. You let your quarterback make this decision whether he wants to run it in or right here. He sees the opportunity. His guy's wide open, hits him in stride for the easy touchdown.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll leave it with him. This is the kind of run that falls in the category of sanctioned violence as he's up to the 31. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. Just about set for the second half kickoff. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Trying to make magic with his feet.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down or minute.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. The crowd responding in the red zone, trying to help this defense. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Little touch pass to the receiver. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. Quarterback checking the play. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. He's got his man. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. These fans trying to be like a 12th man on defense and help them get a stop. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. Okay, this close to the end zone, 4th down. Do you just run it again?
I know I just got stuffed. I wasn't successful, but man, if I can't get a yard, I don't deserve to win. I'm going for it, and I'm pounding the rock.
How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? 1st and 10 from their own 1, and they really need to create some breathing room. The running back has it. Find some room, and that's what you want to get away from the goal line. A 5-yard pickup out to the 6. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. To the air, it's Weaver. He's got his man. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Guys, this offense is already reeling down. Multiple possessions, really need to cash in on this drive. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
And David, how demoralizing does it have to be for a defense when you know they're going to run it, everyone in the stadium knows they're going to run it, and still you cannot stop it?
There's nothing more demoralizing as a defensive lineman because it ticks you off. It gets in your head. You know that guy's going to come off and smack you, and you got to do something about it. I think the defense may be time to start committing more guys to stopping that run, not worrying about the pass as much.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass D.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Clemson will send the punt team out. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Going for the screen. Oh, he intercepts it. He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36. Offense set on 1st down. Looking to throw, it's Weaver. Trying to get to him. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. After the big 1st down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside. And more yards after contact. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this round.
And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. At the 35, he's got room. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Stanford! No mid-season concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that, and he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners, and he kicked it in gear. He got the long touchdown.
Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap. They've been making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty damn quickly.
They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Now on first down from the 28. At the end of the quarter, it is Stanford holding the edge. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. He wants to throw. A little screen to the running back. Oh, he's so hard to get on the ground. He's got room. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
They executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw it again. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. To throw, it's Weaver. A strike downfield. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Fires to the wideout. He's got a first down and maybe a lot more. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily.
And there's no quit in this team. Obviously, they're trailing late in the game, but they're trying to make it happen. We've seen 2 big plays now, back-to-back. They're putting pressure on this defense.
Clemson trying to put its paws on a productive red zone trip. Leaves it with the back. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16.
That didn't bust for a long one, but now third down becomes very manageable. It's not third in eternity. Now the whole playbook, short passing game, long passing game, all of it's available.
Got his man on the outside. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. Looking to buy time. And they got him. A sack denies to try to convert on fourth down. A first down for the offense. One back in the backfield. He gets to carry. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. He now has 110 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Looks as if Stanford will have enough for the first down.
This is an offense that leads the nation in first downs because there's so many different ways they can attack you. They're versatile. They could throw it. They could run it. They've got so much balance, and that's what makes them so hard to stop.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown, Cardinal! And the punishment has been extended. They are finishing the deal, building the lead here in the fourth, and they are going to go to 7-0.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive.
And it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass, it's Weaver. Starting to feel a little pressure. And he scoops his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. Looking to move it through the air. Getting some heat. Gets rid of it. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the mistiming. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Cook. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And they wrap him up, but not before. He gets it up on the catch for the first down. Clemson now operating in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. So close to that end zone, he can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. It won't matter much in the outcome, but a little extra stat padding is nice.
And a nice touchdown. Continue to fight. Continue to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense. Continue to fight. Push the ball down the field. Make plays.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. They have dropped a hush on this entire stadium, David, by controlling this game.
And there's nothing like shutting up the home crowd.
Snags it down the right side. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Stanford wants to push the pace. They're going to ride this running back. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. On 1st down, here comes this offense. They'll run it from the gun. And that is how we will wrap this one up. We're at the midway point of the season, and after the showing they delivered today, this team is firing on all cylinders through week 7.
We've been talking a lot about this team, but you want to be remembered in the month of November. The most important part and the meat of this schedule now is coming up. If you play well throughout the second half of the year, we're talking college football playoff potential.
Yeah, but you got to start somewhere, right? And I like that they started strong, made it to week 7 now. Yes, the rivalries are coming up, and more important games are coming up, but you did what you needed to do to start the season. Now just keep that mindset and keep grinding.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
You plead him guilty today, I'll ask for life, otherwise he dies. You drop your game. Please don't bother push.
Zipper. You know what?
How is the head of the NCAA selection committee not a neutral party? This won't be the first nor the last video you see questioning how North Carolina made the NCAA tournament. The biggest controversy from Selection Sunday, they made the tournament.